자, 호가트 레거시 오늘 방송 시작해 보도록 하고요. 자, 오늘 해서 2일차 시작을 하고 일단 어제 한번 해본 바로는 확실히 메인 이벤트라든가 그런 걸 하다 보면 이제 정말 호가트를 본 사람들은 뭐 책이든 소설이든 정말 뽕맛을 이루어 말할 수 없을 정도의 뽕맛을 느낄 수가 있지만 그래픽이 상당히 좋은 거는 아닙니다. 그럼에도 불구하고 그 원작 재현이라는 게 잘 돼 있는 것 같아서 상당히 흥미로웠고요. 다만 확실히 다들 조금 우려했던 오픈월드에 관한 부분은 이거는 뭐 실드를 칠 수가 없을 것 같긴 하네요. 아직 오픈월드를 확실하게 나간 건 아니지만 수집 요소 같은 경우는 조금 이제 좀 지루한 부분이 있긴 하네요. 아무튼 이렇게 하고 녹화 시작하고 시작할게요. 오, 뭐야, 날아다니는 책들.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
리벨리오. 이렇게 말을 하자마자 또 뭔가 가보고 싶은 충동이 생기네요. 어제 여기를 안 왔나? 마법 도구네.
Revelio.
레벨리오 여기 또 있다. 마법사 옷가게. 바로 앞인데? 야, 이 가게에 와서까지 이렇게 당당하게 돈을 훔쳐가고 하네.
Revelio.
멈출 수가 없어. 리벨리오. 아, 이거는 조금 오래 남아 있었으면 좋겠는데 한번 하고 나면 계속 사라지니까 여간 귀찮은 게 아니네. 이 문이 있고요.
Reparo.
헤로. 안녕하세요.
Never
미안해요.
quite got the hang of that one.
아저씨 뭐 판매하진 않네요. 저기요? 왜 카운터에서 말이 안 걸리는 걸까요? 안 걸리네요. 그래요, 네티를 만나러 갈게요. 그리고 어제 모았던 아이템을 한번 껴보도록 할까요? 장비 공격력 16 친환경 구리 이파이 아 이상 이거 뭐야 미쳤어? 누가 이렇게 만들어 놔래 뭐야 이거 와우 상급 방어력 23이나 올라가 아 근데 안경 안 보이게 할 수 없나? 룩이 이게 뭐야 룩 이상해요 어허 이것도 이상해 누가 이거 그거 아니야 시력제 때 쓰는 안경 아니야 안 보이게 안 되나? 일단은 하고 나중에 안 보이게 하는 옵션이 있는지 볼게요. 이거 뭐야? 레벨 11짜리요? 외관 안 보이게 하는 게 이거 자막 좀 크게 하면 좋겠는데 외관을 안 보이게 하는 게 없나? 어째서 보이질 않네? 아하. 그렇지, 그렇지. 안 보이게 하는 게 제일 그거 하네. 너도 안 보이게. 오, 아예 안 보이는 거네, 이건. 아, 이건 너무 학생 같지가 않아. 신입생인데. 이건 좀 별로고. 이게 제일 학생 같다. 이게 제일 신입생 같고. 으악! 내복 이놈 새끼. 오, 완전 정장인데? 오, 이거 잘 어울린다. 형 완전 날라리 아니야? 아니, 컬렉션은 따로 괜찮고 퀘스트 쪽에서 또 아니고, 퀘스트 말고 어제 뭐였지? 챌린지였나?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
나니?
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
와, 거의 뭐 전쟁 나겠는데 이러다가. 이야, 또 온다, 또 온다. 계속 온다. 왜 해피로 들어가지?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wet it down!
Leviosa.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I let him do more of it. Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
어. 쟤네 뭐 한 건가?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard! Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
핑거. 저도 저거 보고 알고 싶어요.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
왜 그러시나요? 아니 네티야 너 먼저 들어가면 어떡하니 그렇게. 아저씨가 안내를 해줘야지. 아저씨? 여기요? 아니 들어오라고 해서 들어오는데 왜 아무 말을 안 하시네요? 원하시는 게 뭔데요, 아저씨? 다시 갈게요. 네티는 안 나오니?
Reparo.
라페로.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
제가 한 거 아닙니다.
Reparo.
야, 거의 뭐 만능이야, 리페로. 이렇게 한 방에 다 끝나는 게 어딨어. 만능이야.
Reparo.
와, 집도. 일단
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
하나가 더 남았다
Reparo.
이거니? 그렇구나. 짐도 이렇게. 아, 아저씨 누가 짐을 이렇게 쌓아놔요? 이러니까 다 뭉개지지. 아, 그 참.
We were just
당신.
talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier
Augustus.
extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
아, 이미 아저씨 그냥 돈으로 주시면 안 될까요? 지금 돈이 너무 조금 없는데. 착한 척 해보자. 더 좋은 거 줄지도 모르잖아.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist!
Nonsense?
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
아, 그래. 가불기였니?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
아, 아저씨 이미 노가다 좀 해가지고 좋은 거 많아요. 공격력 떨어지잖아요.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
방어와 공격력은 오른쪽 상단 화면에 표시가 됩니다. 전설급, 상급. 야, 이게 조금 낫네. 아, 근데 레벨에 맞춰서 나오는구나. 어허, 이러면 확실히 뭐 할만하겠다. 500원, 방어력 28. 영원 이거 60원 60원 200원 오 일단 이거를 팔까 다 팔아버릴까?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
야
Good
네티야
one to know.
네티야 너 뭐 나랑 뭐 텔레파시 하니?
My, what a striking. You'll make quite a portrait one day.
아니 아저씨가 눈물 넣는 동안 왜 텔레파시를 하니? 못된 아저씨니?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
걸리면 어떻게 멍청아?
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with
me.
Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
도망가야 돼.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
응? 이랬나? 순진무구하게 생겼어 고블린 할아버지.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
자네 왜 남자 목소리가
It's
나나?
my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
아니
Thanks for this.
아주머니.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
저기요?
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
저기요? 왜
Was
남자
that
목소리가
Lodgok I saw
나실까요?
leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
와우.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
야, 아저씨들 다 같이
Seems you've
일어나네.
made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
저희 그래도 맥주는 한 잔 주시면 안 될까요? 아, 상호정에 있었던 것 같은데 사라져 버렸네.
Revelio.
맥주도 하나 주시지. 2층에 있으면 못 참지.
Revelio.
알아. 아, 미안해요. 아까 그냥 팔 걸 그랬나? 와우. 잠깐, 아까 기본 0원짜리 로브를 파괴한다고 뭔가 주진 않구나. 의상도 있었나? 기본 의상이 있었는 것 같은데 없네. 기본 의상 목도리였나? 목도리는 아예 없을 거고. 로브 기본 로브는 버렸고 없네.
Revelio.
아, 어디서 들리는 거야? 네티야, 조금만 기다려주랑.
Revelio.
잠깐만. 뭐지?
Revelio.
에라이 모르겠다. 그냥 갈래.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
야, 슬슬 이 정도면은 빗자루를 타고 가야 되지 않을까? 왜 L1으로 안 돼? 남쪽 동이 휴게실이었던 것 같은데 아니네. 중앙 계단. 아, 이렇게 하면 되구나. 응? 나 얘 산 적 없는데? 룸메이트 건가? 아닌데? 이게 내 침대인데? 어우, 피그 교수님. 어디 계시는데요?
Revelio.
일단 자물쇠까지 할 때까지 자물쇠 따기까지 할 때까지. 야야, 어디 가는 거야? 올라 그랬었니? 자물쇠 따기 배울 때까지 계속 한번 가볼게요.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
왜 못 가게 하는데?
The people I feel sorry for are the ones who don't receive any owls. Poor things. Have you seen them?
일단 걸어가면서 뭐 잡다한 퀘스트들 있는지 한번 봐요.
Revelio.
아, 여기 문이었구나. 도어노크. 논리와 추론을 이용해 독수리 도어노크가 되는 다소 난해한 수수께끼를 풀어야만 한다.
Revelio. Revelio.
그래도 어제 웬만큼 다 해놔가지고 그게 띠링띠링 하는 게 없네.
Revelio.
여기도 찍어놨었고 자연스럽게 메인 하면서 찍히긴 하는구나 이게. 아, 잘못 눌렀어. 이거 검은색으로 표시되는 건 뭐지? 아래층에 있을 것 같은데.
You're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
야, 이거 광원이 왜 이렇게 심하냐?
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium. Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
잠깐만, 일단 1층까지 가보자. 없네? 여기 끝이네? 그럼 위층에 있다는 건가? 저게? 서브캐가? 아, 여기 있구나.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
귀찮게 하는구만. 야, 이거 하려면은 진짜 지도를 어디에 뭐가 있는지를 다 외워야 되겠다. 저거 코뿔소 트리켈라톱스는 대충 어디 있는지 알 것 같고, 저거는 정원이네.
Reparo. Accio.
내놔. 아키요.
Levioso. Revelio.
어? 아저씨.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
그냥 이렇게만 해도 그거 해주네. 알아서. 어디 있었더라? 반대편인가? 아니야, 일단 한 칸 내려와서 있을 거야. 이렇게 내려와서 어? 한 칸 더 내려갔네.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
어디로 가라고? 이거를 바로바로 볼 수가 없나? 야, 나중에 마법 배우기만 해. 혼쭐 내준다 내가.
Off on another adventure.
아닌데 잘못 왔다.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back on old.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a
있어봐. 먼저 거기 갈 게 아니야 지금.
Revelio.
부러진 빗자루. 왜 이렇게 많아 여기? 납작해진 갑옷. 고블린의 유물.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Bluetooth.
위쪽에 있으려나?
Revelio.
어허, 분바르다. 근데 사람이 터졌는데? 조금 위험한 거 아니야, 저거? 어? 아, 광원 너무 눈부셔.
Revelio.
개구리 하창단. 이제 없지?
Revelio. Lumos. This stairwell looks promising.
한 칸을 더 내려갈 그게 없을 텐데.
Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Lumos. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
와우.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
그래, 이거는 됐는데 내가 아까 그거를 나방이를 어디서 봤더라? 요 근방에서 나방이 봤던 것 같은데. 한 칸 밑인가? 한 밑인가? 여기다.
Lumos. Revelio.
못 찾겠다.
How nice to see you, my...
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. I'd best keep my head down.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
What are you up to now?
What do you want to know?
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley or Professor Hecat more.
Revelio.
No, Weasley. Oh, they're both brilliant. I enjoyed it. But am I going to tell us more about Africa?
어허? 이렇게 마음대로 밖에 나와도 되나? 어라? 아, 밑으로 내려갔네.
Revelio.
오짜!
Off on another adventure, are we?
비행 수업 운동장. 여기까지 파일을 찍고 가자. 네헤, 바로 앞이었네. 그러면 다 찍었다. 이거 책 한번 봐야 되겠다. 어제 하다가 말았는데 이게 지금 초반에 나왔던 서브캐다 보니까 분명히 지금 할 수 있는 걸 것 같은데. 여기다.
Revelio.
이렇게 양옆으로 돼 있구나, 문이. 여기는 어떻게 하는 걸까? 아이쿠, 오늘 또 트위치 상태가 여전하네. 자,
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
일단 불 끄는 맛으로는 아직 할 수가 없고.
Revelio.
아, 이 하나가 도대체 어디를 날아다니고 있을까? 근데 이게 날아다니고 있으면은 파랗게 표시가 될 거란 말이지. 여기 올라가는 건 너무 어지러워.
Revelio.
아, 깜짝이야.
Revelio.
날아다니는 책들 5권을 수집하시오인데 나머지 하나가 안 보여요.
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
잠시. 아직까지 그게 없네. 아 그래 이거 포기. 일단 지금 포기.
How nice.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
야야야 어디 가니 너?
Revelio.
안 보여. 소리가 나는데 안 보여. 있네.
Accio. The cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
야 움직여 빨리.
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
뭐 하는 거야 이거?
What are you up to now?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
You can't imagine.
This one
여기였구나.
seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
앞으로 그다지 볼 일은 없을 거야. 자, 이제 메인으로 가봅시다. 일단은
Lumos.
조금 어둡군요. 여기 화장실. 교수님, 제가 왔습니다. 어허, 여기 시간 개념이 있구나.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
몇몇만 그렇다는 거겠지.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes.
Yes.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit. before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
오키 오키.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
비그 교수님, 제가 소화하는 일정만으로는 성에 안 찬다는 듯 마법부에서 호그와트에 도착할 새 학생을 맞을 준비를 하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 해왔습니다. 놀랍게도 5학년이라는군요. 위즐리 교수님은 학기가 시작하기 전에 이 학생이 잘 적응하도록 지도하고 조언해줄 사람이 필요하다고 하는데요. 그래서 이 일을 교수님에게 일임하기로 했습니다. 자세한 내용은 위즐리 교수님에게 물어보시기 바랍니다. 교장 피니어스 나이젤러스 블랙 교수. 에이, 몰라. 바로 빠이가.
Off on another adventure.
뭔가 여기 복잡하게 돼 있네. 마법동인가 보네. 아니, 수업하는 교수동이라고 해야 될까? 왔습니다, 교수님.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
알겠습니다. Yes, ma'am.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
아, 이렇게 소리가 나면은 어쩔 수가 없잖아. 어디 있는데 이 자식아?
Accio.
안 보여.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does.
아닌데, 아까 그 층인데.
Revelio.
아, 여기구나. 에이.
Got it.
이렇게
I've always said that travel broadens.
Revelio.
이건 뭐지? 이게 뭐지?
Accio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
잠깐만, 여기가 빠른 이동이 없었나? 아, 여기였구나.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Okay.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
1대1이니 1대2니.
Ready to get thrashed?
어?
Apologies in advance.
어? 왜 세 마리야 갑자기? 보라색 방어벽 걸 부수려면 아쇼.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Protego.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Levioso.
You're better than that!
Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso. Accio.
The one. Levioso.
Stupid one. Accio. Lumos. Stupid one. Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Protego. Stupid one. Oh, there goes my way.
야.
Accio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
없어?
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
뭔데?
Accio!
Nicely done.
Levioso!
Excellent form.
Levioso! Accio!
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
이거는 연습도 아니야.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
일단은
Assignment's all finished.
마법 이름이 뭐였더라? 프로테고 스투페파이. 스투페파이는 방어벽을 부술 수가 있구나. 근데 난이도 어려움은 제외. 원하는 적에게로 할 수 있구나.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
아니 너네 3대로 다구리 깠잖아. 아까 그 이쁜 애 어디 갔니? 어디 간지 모르겠네. 너였니?
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
아 얘였구나. 야 나중에는 4대1로 떠야 되겠네. 그거는 그렇고.
That life is behind me.
야야야야야!
Leave me be.
어미 무서운 세상이요. 유령이 도끼를 들고 다니네. 어디? 이거 지도가 지금 왔다 갔다 하네. 야야 어디로 가라는 거야? 왜 이래?
Thank you kindly for letting us drink.
뭔가 이상해. 어긋났어 지금.
Eyes on me, musicians.
여기는 지금 일단 못 가는 것 같은데. 아무 데서나 빠른 이동 가능하구나. 천문학동에 피그 말고
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
인센디오.
Good work.
아, 이게 빠르게 근데 어차피 이게 멈추는 거나.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly exotic, isn't it?
됐죠? 갈게요. 대충 어떤 건지 알겠어요. 요거는 또 뭘까? 또 무엇이 나를 기다리고 있는고? 아, 지금 맵 이거 버그 걸린 것 같아. 아니야? 아니면
Spare a
다행이고.
moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and
아니,
dragons.
용이랑 싸운 적은 없는 것 같은데.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Puffskein? 그래.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
이 겁쟁이 녀석이 진짜
Very
열불나게
well.
하네.
If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
여기가 아닌 것 같은데.
Sounds intriguing. Incendio.
방어 적응이 안 되는구나.
Revelio.
어디? 안 보이네. 우미.
Incendio.
Accio. Accio.
Revelio.
글람범블. 날아다니는 마법 곤충입니다. 글람범블이 만들어내는 당미를 먹으면 우울증 생긴다고? 어허.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Revelio. Incendio.
오호. Incendio.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
이게 지금 루모스 때문에 열리는 건가? 맞지 루모스 때문에 지금 열리는 거지?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
왜?
Lumos. Incendio.
아까 팔아버릴걸. 이거다. 아까 팔 거. 이거 200짜리야. 이게 그냥 그걸로 들어가네. 그냥 레벨로 들어가는구나. 이거 60원짜리네. 아까 그냥 다 팔걸. 미련 없이. 오호. 14짜리. 와, 공격력 33. 그냥 안 보이는 게 낫는 것 같다.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
이거 뭐 보표준 아니야?
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
거의 보표전인데 느낌이.
Incendio. Lumos.
일단 켤 수 있는 건 다 키우고 가자.
Incendio. Lumos.
나가는 거다.
Incendio.
야, 이거를 전투 없이 그냥 가지고 나갈 수 있다고? 딱 봐도 식인 식물처럼 생겼는데 그냥 다 뜯어먹게 됐네.
Revelio. Revelio.
에이.
Revelio.
일단 가가지고 빨리 다 팔아오자.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again.
잠시만요. 공격력 25. 와, 다 12. 도랑맨. 내가 지금 끼고 있는 게 29짜리지? 아니지, 23짜리고. 아, 이거 할 때마다 이걸 계속 바꿔줘야 되는 거야? 귀찮네, 귀찮아. 이런 거 보면은 또 아이템 순서가 딱히 그런 거 같아 보진 않는데, 뭐 가장 높은 능력치로 정렬이 되어 있는 것 같지가 않는데.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
다 팔아, 다 팔아. 전부 팔기 없나? 이거랑 이거랑 무슨 차이지? 아, 데미지를 주는 마법약 제조법. 아, 이거 하나 정도는 사놓는 게 좋으려나?
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
아니야, 몰라. 다음에 자물쇠 부시는 거 하고 나면은 한번 가보도록 하자. 야, 마을 풍경 좋다. 마을 풍경이라기보단 분위기, 사람들 웃는 소리랑 그런 것들 해가지고 축제 같은 느낌이 확 나네.
Incendio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
어디 가니?
Accio.
는 여기 왜 못 들어가게 돼 있을까요? 다음에 갈 수 있는 건가? 아니, 가게를 지금 이용하지 못하면 뭐 어떻게 되는 거야? 됐어, 안 가고 말지. 치사하다. 여기 있었나? 예? 이렇게까지 밑에 있다고?
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
그래.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
아, 이게 정말
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
내 성격 같았으면 이런 찌질이들 도와주고 싶지가 않은데 왠지 계속해서 파생 퀘스트가 생길 것 같아가지고 거절을 못하겠어. 어떻게든 호가츠를 뜯고 싶고 맛보고 싶어가지고 퀘스트 거절을 못하겠다. 지금 퀘스트가 다이다로스 열쇠는 뭐 됐고 저거는 그냥 모으면 되는 거니까 나중에 보면 될 것 같고 아, 또 밤에 와가지고 대기해야 되네.
Ah, there you are.
자, 그러면 요거 메인 들어가기 전에 잠시 5분만 갔다 올게요. 방금 유튜브 보고 왔는데 아까 날아다니는 책들 보니까 뭔가 버그가 맞는 것 같네요. 일단은 메인 하면서 거기 들리게 되면 한번 가보도록 할게요. 다시 한번 찾아보도록 할게요. 그냥 일반적으로 다 날아다니는 책들이었는데. 자, 안경을 끼고 다시 가볼게요.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
그렇겠죠.
I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
세바스찬과 대화하세요. 네, 저 밑에 뭔가 하나 보이는데? 이거 뭐야? 일단 세바스찬한테 갈 건데 그 전에 도서관에 책이 다 있는지 한 번만 마지막으로 한 번만 더 보도록 할게요.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't you?
Revelio. Revelio.
근데 근처를 가면은 이게 날아다니는 소리가 들릴 텐데. 그게 없는 거 보면 이게 버그가 맞는 거 같거든요. 제가 봤을 때는. 이건 다 읽었잖아.
Revelio.
아무리 봐도 이건 버그가 걸린 게 확실해. 에이, 이거 하나 때문에 엄청 시간 깨먹었네. 저거는 이제 영영 안 되는 걸로 알고 있고, 수영 보상. 아, 이걸로도 되는구나.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you.
Sebastian.
I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
세바스티안이라고 하는구나. 세바스찬은 어떻게 보면 콩글리시구나 그러면. 자, 여기서 이제 안 보이는 약을 먹겠지.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
sneaky.
There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
아, 마법도 있었어?
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like
Invisible.
that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Give it a try. 아니 왜 투영이라고만 나와? 주문명을 알려줘야지.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
아니 이게 움직이는데 왜 안 오세요?
Is someone sneaking about? The headmaster will hear about this. Not the wisest move on your part, wandering about at this hour.
뭐셔? 뭔데? 뭐가 문제인데? 보고 있으면 움직이면 안 된다는 거야? 뭐야? 움직이질 말아야 되구나. 소리는 상관없지 그러면. 그렇네, 소리는 보고 있을 때는 상관이 없고. 야, 빨리 들어와. 문 열려 있잖아, 멍청아.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Usually. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
어, 멋있어.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
그렇구나.
Revelio.
어허, 여기에서도 되는구나 이게. 지금 투영 상태로도 리벨레오가 사용이 되구나. 그거는 처음 알았단다.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
야, 방금 책 생각나더니 않았어? 야, 이 책 어디 갔어? 미쳤니? 너 왜 여기 기어에 있어? 잠깐만. 세바stian, 잠깐만. 나 방금 책을 봤다니까? 책 하나가 여기 낀 거 있었어.
Revelio.
아씨. 어떻게 된 거지? 밑에 있는 건가? 그거 뭐야? 사람이야?
Revelio.
책 온다. 아니, 책이 사라져 버렸어.
If you're... Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
저 진짜 크러쉬다 진짜 이씨. 이 소리 듣고도 오는구나.
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
이 저기서 저렇게 사라져 버리면 어떡해?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
No need for us to be skulking about. We must remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone
Revelio.
else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
아까 날아다니는 책 어디쯤에 쓰려나?
Revelio.
깜짝아.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
피구스.
Naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
와, 세바스티안.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio.
일단 저놈의 일기장이랑 날아다니는 책은 일단 조금 머릿속에서 지워놓고.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio. Lumos. That's it.
That's it.
무슨 소리예요? Revelio. Lumos. Where might this lead?
어우, 뭐야? 아, 워프웨어였구나.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Not surprising. Cards at the ready. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio.
마법 MP, 아하, 저 밑에 저거 말하는 거구나. 저게 머리 위에 표시가 나타난다고? 그러니까 다운되어 있으면 쓸 수 있다는 건가?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso.
아,
Levioso.
아파잉.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Ooh.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Revelio.
뭐지?
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Lumos. Lumos.
갈 때는 그냥 해주는구나.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
헷갈려.
It is a book after all.
오호? 아하, 일기장 같은 건가? 아까 그 친구들이네. 그 아재들.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
애 상태가 조금 이상해 보이는데.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
피부스 생긴 거 봐.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
어떡해, 세바스티안.
Revelio. Accio.
야!
Revelio.
너 왜 안 와? 야야야.
Accio.
뭐지? 저거 그냥 오브젝트인가? 아무것도 아니야? 나 아무것도 아닌 거였니? 너에게 낚여가지고 내가 이 고생을 해야 되는 거니?
Revelio.
너 세바스티안 아니니? 왜 상호작용이 없어? 아이씨, 이 버그 게임.
Revelio.
결국에는 사고 쳤네.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
이거 아이템이구나.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
이거는 확실하게 하네.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after. Revelio.
이거 뭐지?
Lumos. Incendio.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
야, 세바스티안 얘기 안
I wonder
하니?
why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
아니, 세바스티안 얘기는 해줘야지.
Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
주인공 이 녀석도
and don't neglect your
싹수가.
friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
이 싹수가 뻔히 보이는구나. 야. 아니 왜 세바스티안에 대한 얘기를 일체로 안 하네? 우왕. 근데 14짜리보다 작네.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
오셨어요? 세계 지도가 있어? 아일랜드 지도입니다. 지도의 대부분은 안개로 덮여 있어 시야를 제한합니다. 마을은 전 세계에 있는 작은 공동체입니다. 이곳은 로워 호그스필드 마을입니다. 마을에서는 새로운 상인, 플루불꽃, 보조 퀘스트 및 수집품을 찾을 수 있습니다. 야, 왜 이렇게 많이 생겼냐? 일단 루칸을 만나러 가고 아, 이게 검은색이 퀘스트가 있다는 의미구나. 이제 알았네. 뭔냐?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
그래.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Accio, Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa. Accio, Incendio.
Good one.
콤보가 엄청나게
Impressive
이어지네.
wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
자, 보자.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the
4대1? 그래, 4대1이라도 한번 해봐야지. 라곤을 걸어 놓긴 해야겠다 이게.
Potato! Stupefy!
That's all you've got?
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Act like a winner.
Stupefy!
There goes.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio!
Ah! You're better than that!
Potato! Accio! Come on! Accio! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Luma!
아니 뭐해? 왜 안 돼?
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Fringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Incendio!
Levioso!
Accio! Accio! Levioso! Fringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Like a winner.
Confringo!
Stupefy! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
There goes my way.
Levioso! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
라곤 하는 거 완전 에라이 씨.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
라곤이 쓸모가 없어.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
라곤이 이렇게까지 쓸모없을 줄 몰랐네.
You can't be beat, can you?
아니 아까 졌잖아. 이거 세바스티안 아니야?
The best duelist won, I suppose.
왜 이렇게 안 입고 와 애들이? 졌으면은 패자답게 그냥 좀 인정을 하면 되지. 오, 엑스펠리아르무스. 아우, 슬슬 주문명이 길어지기 시작하네.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
엑스펠리아르무스.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
그 다음
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts must have been the victim of a flock of whoopers. Out of their minds.
슬슬 빗자루 좀 타게 해주면 안 되나? 월청소. 슬슬 에너지 회복력도 만들어야 될 것 같긴 한데.
Revelio.
와, 거물이 즙.
Levioso.
에헤? 갑자기 길을 벗어났네. 야, 야.
Revelio.
전력 질주만 하지 않으면 되구나. 그러면 먹을 수가 있네. 전력 질주하면 갑버섯들이 쫄아가지고 사라져버려. 오, 열심히 뛰어간다.
Revelio.
아니!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
이게 있는데 나는 왜 여기까지 뛰어온 거야? 저기 오두먹이다. 몸이 무셔.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
광원.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
여기.
Revelio.
아, 이거는
Accio.
이거 아니니?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
오호. 일단 음악이 이러니까 쫄리지는 않구나.
Revelio. Lumos.
오호 오호.
Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Accio.
는 아니었네.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
뭐지? 여기 뭔가 있을 것 같은 느낌인데 없나?
Revelio.
오 뭐야?
Incendio.
여기 뭔가 책을 놔두는 곳인 것 같아. 메인 이벤트인 것 같다. 일단 저기에 저런 벽화가 있다라는 거 말고 가보도록 하죠. 야, 이것도 계단 이슈가 있네, 이 게임. 뭐 그래도 잘 만들었어.
Revelio.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello.
뭔데?
Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
아니 지금 너 지금 물속에 들어가기 싫다고 호구 한 마리 잡으려고 지금 있다는 거 아니야?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
그래.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down.
동부 쪽이라고? 일단 저거부터 푸른 불꽃부터 끼고.
It is good to see you, my friend.
아니야. 아직 시작 안 한다. 아 근데 1차밖에 안 나네. 저거는 그렇다 치고. 이게 엄청 낮네 지금. 어라, 내가 뭔가 좋은 거 얻었었던 것 같은데.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
오호, 좋은 아이템 많이 주는구나. 아우, 근데 그래, 좋은 아이템 주는 건 알겠는데 너무 춥잖아 이런 거 하면. 상식이란 게 있다면 웃는 얼굴로 이렇게 부탁하면 안 되지. 일단 다 주워 먹은 것 같은데? 아무튼 나한테 평생 고마워해야 한다.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
평생
Incendio! Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
이너 마스크. 야, 평생 고마워한다고 하지 않았니? 그냥 갈 거야? 저기요? 야마? 아니, 바닥으로 푹푹 꺼지지 말고.
Incendio.
나쁜요.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Goblin.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me.
일이시죠?
Is everything all right?
Hardly.
Wow.
I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
그래,
It was
가서...
nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
가서 조지고 오면 된다는 소리죠? 잠시만 기다려요, 고블린 씨. 일단 마법 쓸 때는 요장갑, 애들 조조를 갈 때는 요장갑을 끼도록 하죠. 1000레벨 2인데? 근데 생각보다 오픈월드 게임
Revelio.
나름 재밌는 것 같은데? 아하, 이게 상자 표시는 다 해주는구나, 결국에는.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
일부러 한 거 아닙니다.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
와, 100원이나 해.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
야, 일단 어떻게 공격하는지를 모르니까.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Woo.
일로 와봐.
Accio. Levioso.
에? 잠수를 따로 할 수 있지는 않네.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
오. 아, 확실히 호그와트 안에서만 있는 것보다 이렇게 나가가지고 하는 게 훨씬 좀 다른 맛이 있네. 그리고 저렇게 보글보글 거리는 것도 다 아이템이구나. 풀잠자리다.
Revelio.
리플러가 뭐야?
Revelio.
뭐지? 방금 니플로 그런 거 잡는 건가? 늑대다.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
아, 귀여워. 어디까지 도망갈 거야? 뭐 하는 거야? 그래, 그만 괴롭힐게. 이게 제가 좋아하는 사료 같은 게 있어야지 길들일 수 있을 것 같은데.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
왜 더 안 먹어져? 꽉 찼나? 아니면 아까
This looks
먹었던 건가?
intriguing.
여기 밑에는 어떻게 여기 있구나.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
오 깜짝이야.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
오호.
Revelio. Accio.
별거 없는데.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
됐어. 어차피 먹었으니까. 잘못됐다.
Revelio.
아까 늑대들이 조금 있었던 것 같은데.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
뭘까? 지금 이 동그란 거가 몇 개가 있긴 한데 뭐에 쓰는 건지 모르겠네.
Revelio.
와우, 9m 넘게 자랄 수 있는 거대한 용.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Revelio. past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
미안. 댕댕이들아. 요거 마우스 커서 속도가 따로 없네. 커서를 조금 빠르게 움직이고 싶긴 한데 마우스 마냥.
Revelio. An encampment. This must be it.
When you don't listen.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
일단 뭐 갈겨야 된다는 거지. 네 마리 정도 있는데.
If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts.
암살 같은 거는 안 되나?
Area's a waste of my time.
Incendio.
I will make you pay.
와.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. How many of you are there?
Up for a bit of dying. Enjoy.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Renrod will unite.
I work
only Ranrock were here to see this.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Accio! Incendio!
I know I heard something that What an unfortunate end for you.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Revelio!
You've been paying attention in defense against the Dark Arts, I see.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
Ooh.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio! Levioso!
뭐지? 이거를 어디 넣는 거 같은데 느낌상 가지고 가는 건가? 근데
Lumos! Revelio!
모르겠어. 일단 아까 하던 거나 다 먹고 가자. 일단 모르는 거에 대해서는 그냥 넘어가자. 재밌네, 재밌어. 이거는 뭐야? 안 먹고 온 것들이야? 일단은 저기 빠이만 찍고 그럼 가도록 할까?
Revelio!
얘는 뭐야? 노루야? 아, 왜 안 타져? 이 정도는 타게 해줘야 될 거 아니야.
Revelio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My young friend.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Yummy.
Incendio. Lumo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Oh.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Revelio.
어우, 재밌네. 대충 할 줄 알게 되니까 좀 할만하다. 어허, 그럼 여기도 찍었고. 보물궁고 뭘까요? 이런 건 또 못 참지.
Revelio.
오.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
이거 아닌가?
Levioso.
아하, 주문 그게
Lumos.
들어있구나.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
이게 끝이라고? 야, 실망인데 금굴에서 들어왔구만.
It is good to see you, my friend.
잠깐만, 우리 안 아저씨한테 얘기만 하고 올게.
If you're here for my
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Oh, you're done.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
다 팔아버리고 싶은데.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
어호, 3,700,
I hope to
3,800원
see you again
있다.
sometime.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
그래, 드디어 왔다. 한 그 대사만 세 번 정도 들은 것 같구나. 자, 잠시 5분만 쉬었다 올게요. 자, 이어서 가보도록 할게요.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
아, 이거를 말을 까야 되나, 얘들한테?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
이걸로 끝이야?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
얘네들 갑자기 뭐 하시는 거예요? 연날리고 계시네.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found ya! Pop me back! Potato! Stupefy! You're gonna have to stop that! I don't have all day! Levioso!
Stupefy!
Not fond of it.
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
그래? 너만 조지면 되니?
Perhaps the night flash could help you.
Stupid. I'm not going anywhere.
You take this.
Accurate.
Incendio.
Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging.
Accio! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Nora Treadwell.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Are
Care
you
to tell me
alright?
why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Keen on
Well,
you.
you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
언제
I
봤다고
brought a
갑자기
trunk
우리래.
chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
누군가 나왔어.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
사라져 버렸네.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
에헤, 장비 용량을 늘릴 수 있구나. 그러면 무조건 해야지. 저까지 뛰어가야 되나? 한번 뛰어갔다 올까? 쭈쭈쭈쭈.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
어디 있었더라? 여긴가?
Levioso. Accio.
왜 이렇게 많아?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
더 이상 안 보이는데. 이상 없다고요.
Revelio.
아하.
Accio. These
있었네요.
Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
여기 사이가 너무 멀긴 하다. 나중에는 빗자루 타고 다녀서 그런 건가?
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
오!
Revelio.
뭐지? 왜 이렇게 멀리 있어? 설마 여기까지 와야 되나? 너무 먼데?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
아놈?
Levioso.
아까는 됐는데 왜 안 돼?
Accio.
아, 글로 오긴 하는구나.
Merlin himself would be proud.
호호호. 아주 간단한 일이었구만. 호호. 이제 이 정도까지 하고
Off on another adventure, are we?
계속 말 걸지 마세요. 깜짝깜짝 놀라잖아요, 조각상 아줌마. 이 선생님.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Yay! Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
물려요, 잘못하면.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Reparo!
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
저것도 저렇게 들게 아니라 레비오스로 할
Now
수 있지
for our
않나?
next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
아델라이드.
I hope to have an owl of my own one day. Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
그래.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
아, 너무 그렇게 갑자기 정색하면 어떡해. 중국산 깨무는 양배추 10분?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
너니? 너랑 같이 가야 돼? 아니야. 너랑 같이 안 가도
Hello.
되지?
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
그래?
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
아,
I nearly
너였구나.
put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
아, 너
And
그리핀도로야?
here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
이렇게 입이 있구나. 아, 깨물리면 장난 아니겠네.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
그럼 이거 어떻게 하니?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
그래
Take your
그래.
time. I'll see you back in class.
밟으니까 터져버리네. 달리
That helpful
마늘향.
reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
저는 마늘쌤을 위해서라면 입벌구가 되어도 좋아요.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damned hearing.
아,
To make
미안해요.
anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
갑니다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. You idiot!
You idiot. 좀 다물어. 이거 다 해야 일단 있으니까 한번 다 끝내볼게요. 는 내가 그냥 찾아서 해야 된다는 거구나. 마법약 교실.
Would never allow that.
surely
It
those
would
were
make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio.
잘못 눌렀다. 누구시죠?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
아까 그
As
사람이구나.
fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own.
Wigan-Weld.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
아니 양문학 선생들은 하나같이 다 왜 이래?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
야, 이렇게 많이 만들어져?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor
Edurus
Weasley had you
potion.
acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future,
감사합니다.
you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
애들 얼굴 좀 보여줘.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wigan-Weld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
그래라.
Fine job brewing your first Wigan-Weld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Oh.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt.
네.
Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I
그건
simply
아닌 것
need a single
같은데.
Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
아, 그래.
Very well. I'll bring you a fupa feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
걸리면 난 모르. 아씨, 걸리면 무조건 내 탓이잖아.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few tokens on hand.
아니, 저거 날짜만 왜 저렇게 해놓은 거야? 애쉬 와인더야. 한 장밖에 없는 거 아니야? 아, 정말.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
나 설마 지금 여기서 만들고 있는 거 아니지?
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
예, 예,
Have patience
알겠습니다.
and be thorough.
지금 벌써 세 번째 말씀하시는 거예요.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
네, 이렇게 될 줄 알았어, 샹.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
아...
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
That'll be all.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
잠깐만, 잘못 눌렀어. 그렇지, 여기 검은색 해가지고
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
그래요, 올리밴드 씨.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
어디 계십니까? 아, 너요. 아이고, 도서관으로 와버렸구나.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
아, 또
I'm in.
깝치고
Let's do
있네.
it.
Brilliant!
저번에 했던 거 아니야?
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
왜 이렇게 잘해? 짱나게.
Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Akio.
아, 애매한데. 비켜봐 임마.
Akio.
가자.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad라고?
Well done. You beat me.
이거지.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
됐니? 여기 또 뭔가 있나 보다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
뭐해 너네?
Incendio.
때리지 마. 사이좋게 지내 임마.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
잠깐만. 저놈만 잡고 올게. 나름 판정이 편한 그거 하네.
Revelio.
판정이 후하네.
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
그래.
Do you have a moment?
나 불렀니?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
아, 선 넘고 있잖아, 자식아. 하지만 이것도 가불기겠지라고 하기에는 3개나 주는데.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need... Billywig's things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Lumos. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Levioso. Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Revelio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywigs things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
You're worrying far too much.
Dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Sometime in the fresh air. Look around. And
See?
if you've been
And
eating
you said the
chocolate
children
frogs,
come out in
please
the wash.
refrain from touching.
Someone's so dramatic, just like
어, 시끄러워, 시끄러워.
you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks,
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business
you'll
with
learn
you.
to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
이게 패드가 마우스처럼 하는 게 아니라 마우스처럼 하는 거니까 좀 많이 불편하다.
Stop by whenever you're about.
대충 도둑질은 다 됐고
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying, I hope you follow some.
세모를 누르니까 캔슬이 되네. 왔다.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
지긋지긋한 녀석.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
아, 빗자루는 도대체 언제 주시는 거예요? 안녕하세요.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
최악이야, 비브스.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
보니까 선택지들이 처음에는 다 가불기인 것 같은데. 호호, 요 사이에 뭐 그게 없나? 아우, 너무 먼데?
Revelio. Lumos.
푸른 볼 것도 없고 너무 멀어.
Revelio.
아, 여기 아닌가 보다.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Revelio.
여기 없나? 위쪽에 있나 보다. 위쪽에도 없을 텐데. 아, 위쪽에 있나 보다. 무슨
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Revelio.
Oh.
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio!
야야야, 괜찮니?
I'd best keep looking. Nothing. This'll do nicely. Accio! I'll take that, thank you. No statues here.
완전 다 망가뜨리고 있구만.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Revelio.
맞다, 많다.
Accio. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. Accio. Nothing. No statues here.
이거는 또 뭐야?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Accio! I'd best keep looking.
다 뒤진 것 같은데. 오, 귀여워.
Revelio.
어라? 아, 저 위에 남아있네.
Incendio. Accio. Nothing. This'll do nicely. I'll take that, thank you.
오케이.
No statues
다
here.
됐고.
Revelio.
어라?
Accio. Revelio. What's happening?
What? 뭐야? 아, 꽝소리 뭐야?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest?
끔찍하다, 이
I'd be
자식도.
happy to show you where to find them.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
쭉쭉 오른다이.
Off on another adventure, are we?
아,
Incendio.
좀 해. 끔찍하구만. 이씨, 뭔데 여기다 놔두는 거야?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
오, 잠자리 풀 많다.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. What was that? Stupid one. Save Treadwell. Afraid to take a hit, are you? Oh, too harsh. Tricky little pig flapper.
Quick thing, Incendio! Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire.
Levioso. Incendio.
Stupid one. You'll need to be quick.
Levioso.
I shall...
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
으아. 너무 지옥 커졌다.
Revelio.
Lumos.
아유, 가치도 써지네.
Protagos.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's that. Settled.
에이, 아무 생각 없이 덤볐다가 순간 방어막 뭘로 깨야 되는지 몰라가지고 많이 터졌네. 흠치된 숲.
Revelio.
아, 너네 소리였어? 깜짝 놀랐잖아.
Levioso.
우와. 안돼. 어디서부터니? 피 채워주네?
Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Lumos. Stupefy. Accio.
꽤 세구나 애들.
Revelio.
Why do we allow the Ministry to decide anything? They allow Dementors to torment prisoners in Azkaban.
어둠의 마법사인데 나랑 안 뜨네.
Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Confringo!
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Not especially quiet.
You may want to. You're a slippery little shrike, aren't you?
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. I should investigate. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
뭐지? 와우, 이거야말로 보물이지 라고 하지만은 아무것도 없네.
Revelio.
Afraid.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Your poaching days are over.
내가 봤을 때는 주인공이 훨씬 못된 놈인 것 같은데. 아무리 그래도 사람인데 그냥 보이자마자 두드려 패고 있어.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
와, 인센디오가 진짜 세구나.
Revelio.
이게 또 상성이 있나 본데. 생물 형한테는 인센디오가 엄청나게 세고.
Revelio.
뭔데? 이거 왜 안에 숨겨져 있어?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
어, 무슨 소리야?
Surprising
Revelio.
how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Lumos.
아하, 지금 거미 나온다는 소리구나.
Yes.
Revelio.
You know, the closer we get,
Lumos.
the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
그래도 아직까지는 별 그거 없이 오고 있는데 의심스하다. 이거는 딱 봐도 이벤트 전이겠구나. 아, 설마 여기 그 대왕곰이 사는 데 아니야, 여기? 아닌가?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Lumos.
이게 뭐 하는 데지? 어? 귀여워. 지금 아직 사육 그게 없어서 그런가 보다. 다음에 잡으러 와야지. 아 그런데 진짜 이 듀얼센스 뭐지? 햅틱이 보스만한 게임이
Something oddly
나오질
solemn
않는다
about this
정말.
place. Such regal creatures, stags.
일단 크리처는 안 보이는데.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
I've always
백도의
said that
무덤이라고?
travel broadens the mind.
Incendio.
조용히 하세요.
Lumos.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. That was pitiful!
Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Incendio.
I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
은근 어렵네 게임이. 조준하고 카운터 치고 하는 게 살짝 버겁긴 하네. 뭐 먹은 거 있나요? 없는데 더 좋은 거 없잖아. 뭐지? 나 왜? 아 지금 이거 입고 있구나.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio. Accio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. fast more quickly. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
그치? 빠르게 했는데도 이게 끊겨?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Potato! Stupefy!
Incendio! Incendio! Accio!
Potato! Stupefy!
Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
빨리 와, 빨리 와.
Those.
Ugh. Potato! Stupefy!
Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio!
Levioso!
너무한 거 아니요?
Revelio. Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
아프겠다.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
확실히 인간형이 성가시네. 배리어 쓰고 하는 게.
Accio. Revelio.
이러지 마. 야야야, 안 나와? 오, 깜짝이야. 튀어나온 줄 알았잖아.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
떨어져도 되나? 이리가 깎이진 않네, 다행히.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
일단 이거라도 끼고 있자.
Accio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. Sign of him. Revelio.
오미.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
어허? 지금 이미 많이 했는데도 이렇게 돼? 어허.
Incendio.
여기가 길이 아닌 거겠지?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
아, 여기 진짜 전장 같은 느낌 난다.
Revelio.
뭔 소리? 어우씨, 내가 어디서 왔는지도 기억이 안 나는데 지금.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is with Jack. Potato! Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Incendio.
우와.
Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
지금 저기가 메인일 거고
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
No.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but...
으따 진짜. 너무 많이 주는 거 아니요. 아이템도 없어 죽겠구만.
Sign of him. Revelio.
다 먹었어. 끔찍한 녀석들이 말이야.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
아, 이놈아, 똑같은 말 좀 그만해.
I'll need to look around for the symbol. Accio! Revelio!
여기서 볼 수가 없네.
Accio! Revelio.
아웅님.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
가디언인가 보다.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
와, 뭐야, 해골이야 이거?
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. So many brutes. Levioso.
여기 세 마리. 오호미.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
빨리빨리 먹어야 먹어야 돼. 안 그럼 사라져버려.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
싫어.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
What? 뭐야?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
여기 지금 물 아니지? 오, 깜짝이야. 야, 또 한 판 떠야 돼? 어우, 깨난인가 그냥?
Can it be?
와! 이 아저씨만 있나? 레캠.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
재능 페이지가 있었어? 레벨 5부터 사용할 수 있는 재능 포인트 플러스 1을 획득했습니다. 전투에서의 전투력 및 아이템 획득 확률을 높이고 그 주문을 강화하기 위해 재능 포인트를 사용할 수 있습니다. 재능 포인트는 한 번 사용하면 되돌릴 수 없으며 획득할 수 있는 재능 포인트 수 또한 제한되어 있으므로 신중하게 결정하셔야 합니다. 어떤 새롭고 강력한 재능이 기다리고 있을지 이 페이지를 자주 확인해 보세요. 오. 야, 인센디오 이게 최고지. 야, 14포인트 사용 가능한 거예요? 음. 그렇게 해도 결국에는 이거야말로 마법사지. 아, MP가 차는 게 문제가 아니라 쿨다운이 제일 중요해 지금. 아, 이거 좋아 보이긴 하는데. (10포인트) 남았고, 오호, 이거 좋네. 많이 질러버린 것 같아. 이게 데미지인 것 같네. 어둠의 마법. 이형 재밌다. 이제 돌아가면 되는 거지?
Potato!
포테이고. 지도 사용 불가네. 어차피 여긴 거기구나.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the...
오호.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
이뻐.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
호호.
You need to learn. Also, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
이것도 왜 안 돼? 빨리 와.
Protego. Revelio.
야야야 어디가? 빨리 와 임마.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
에라이 어디서 올라온지도 모르겠다. 일단 가서 좀 팔자.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
아 혹시 지금
It's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
에이, 그냥 다 팔아.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
자, 잠시 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 자, 그러면 다시 한번. 디펄소. 오, 드래곤이다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
금지된 숲으로 가는구나.
The candles seem to be leading into the forbidden forest.
깜짝이야.
Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
오, 이게 훨씬 빠른 것 같아.
Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Cursed fiends. Revelio.
확실히 스킬을 찍으니까 훨씬 낫다.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
오호. 아하.
Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
아, 6개나 했어야 돼.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
오, 확실히 세 이게.
Revelio.
여기가 어디지 지금?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
실과야 실과. 대기 디펄소.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
아 디펄소 말고 나 지금 이거 타러 왔구나.
Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you
Transportation.
have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave
정말?
that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
근데 솔직히 저거를 가랑이 사이에 놓고
And
타는
if you hear
게
my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself
남자는
at
고역일
once.
건데.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I had my own
The
broom.
brooms are school property. I want
This'll
them
take some
returned in
getting
one
used to.
piece.
속도가 왜 이래?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
이거 속도 좀 올릴 수 없나?
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
나 절대로 이거 스피드런은 안 할 거야.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
아, 또 이 솥밥 같은 녀석이.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? And meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
야, 너만 그렇게 하면 어떻게 마? 이 자식이 말이야.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
지금 레븐클로 감점시킨 거 아니야? 두 명분? 아?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
너랑 이제 만날 일 없어, 자식아. 그 다음으로 가야 될 게 디펄소를 배우러 가야지. 이거는 또 왜 캐스트 마크가 안 뜨냐?
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
여기가 어디더라?
Revelio.
Think they're open? Best one ever! Countess Beast!
저 악의 원형 같은 녀석. 아, 샤프구나. 샤프면은
I've always said
물약 쪽에 있겠지. 도비?
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Revelio.
막시마랑 집중력.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
the Minister's magic didn't get where he is.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
왜 없지? 여기가 아닌가?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I saw what you did! Ha! Tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise,
sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
그 아까 그 뭐 허니튜 큰 거 그것 때문에 그런 거 아니야? 개빡치셨네.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
아우 500원이네. 너무 비싼데?
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
아하. 아니지. 이거는 아니고. 마시면은? 일단 요거 같은 경우에는 빗자루를 받고 나서 가던 거 하자.
Excellent.
오, 이거 뭐야?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest that you go consult your books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio. Depulso.
이제 다 됐죠? 갑니다. 안녕히 계세요. 그리고 뭐요? 어? 이거는 당연히 해야지.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister? Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
어우, 600원밖에 안 해?
That item is of the highest quality.
그래, 적어도
That item is of the highest quality.
적어도 보호해줄 것은 보호해줘야지. 이렇게 나무에다가 어떻게 걸쳐 앉아?
That item is of the
남자든
highest
여자든.
quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Of course.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Does it get any more cozy than Hogwarts?
고도가 올라가면 조금 위험해진다고? 그런 거 없는 거 같은데요. 쿼드식 경기장이다. 훨씬 빠르긴 하네.
Hey, you, Ravenclaw.
이건 뭐야?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this.
말하는 거 보쇼.
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Made it. Now that's more like it. Success. Now that's more like it. Did it. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
별거 아니네.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
괜찮아. 썬더브루.
Pinches of Angelica, all three.
결국에는 돈으로 가야 되는 거잖아.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Incendio. Potato.
한번 쳐봐.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed. I prefer the latter. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, too hard. If it isn't, no.
Potato.
Afraid.
Accio. Incendio. Capolso.
아파이.
What do you have in store for me this time? Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
왜?
Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
모르겠네.
You're the one who released aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Incendio. Potato. Potato. Incendio.
아니, 야, 왜 안 움직여?
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio.
와우.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Capulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
무셔 무셔.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Incendio.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I'll scout around Felcroft for something.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Depulso.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Capulso.
Ah!
I overestimated you.
Accio. Incendio.
You're going to regret.
Stupefy.
No!
Capulso.
Made a grave mistake. That's the best you can do.
Accio.
You will pay for your
I did it. In an ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
왜 안 먹어지는 거야?
Revelio.
혹시 호그스미드에 있니? 그건 아닌 것 같은데. 파티마 라왕. 어후.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
왜이래 왜이래?
Revelio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Be strong, Alexandra.
저건 또 뭐야? 오, 이거 뻥이야?
Revelio.
아, 헷갈려. 이거 오픈월드도 나름 재밌는데.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Always like that Pippin.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
아니 왜 내 거를 마셔야 됩니까 이거를? 초코니가 없네. 저기요? 아니 저기요. 마셔보래서 마셨잖아요. 이거 또 무슨 일이야 이게.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
아니 마담 도대체 나한테 왜 이러는 거요? 왜 이렇게 버그가 계속 생겨요? 아 정말 미쳐버리겠네.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
야야야 이건 또 왜 이래?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
아니
Depulso.
야
Revelio. Depulso.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
설마.
Depulso. Accio.
또 꼼짝을 안 하네 이거.
Depulso.
키오가 말을 안 듣는구나. 아.
Accio. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Levioso. Lumos.
도대체 이게 뭔 일이고? 요것도 버그에, 요것도 버그에. 사이트캐 왜 이렇게 버그가 많아?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
아하, 방송 마법이라는 게 있구나.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
그런 게 없으면 절대 못 앉지 저런데. 요건 또 뭔고?
I had the courage to go into the forest.
거기요?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
그래요.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
우후.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Revelio. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
이거 맞아? 계속 따라가는 거?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
야, 굴뚝이 무슨 공장 마냥 있네.
tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
옷가게 좀 가볼까?
Come on in.
아, 여기 아니에요. 미안해요. 아니 옷가게인데 왜 찻잔이 있어? 에? 아니지 39지?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
와. 근데 지금 돈이 너무 없긴 한데.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
자, 그렇게 징징거렸으니까 이것도 바꿔줬고.
the eggs as well.
But surely those were curdled.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yeah?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Yeah.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Diffindo.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
디핀도 어딘? 예, 여기 있네. 오호.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
오호. 아, 이제 3포인트밖에 안 남았어. 어떡해.
Incendio.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
네. 아, 이 미친 것들 진짜.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
왜 이렇게 많아? 없네. 그러면 이 정도 됐고 자, 일단은 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 내려가지고 이어서 또 하도록 할게요. 그럼 방종